It is time. It is finally time. We are finally gonna be doing Endwalkies. Also, today has been the weirdest energy. I took like a midday nap. I actually ate a whole tender and a half of raw chicken. I had so much energy. Okay. I've been zoomies. Ready to begin the walk to the end? Dude, I don't know what to expect. I was actually realizing that like we need to do some review. We need to do some review about where we end in Shadowbringers. I know I did that a couple weeks ago, but like now that actually kind of matters. Wait, raw chicken? Yeah, it was by accident. I put chicken tenders because I wanted to have it for lunch. And I had like an hour meeting, so I threw chicken tendies in there, right? And for like I think it was like 10 minutes, 12 minutes. That was the recommended. I made sure, right? And it was at the temperature in the air fryer. So I went in and I went and fucked off and did something, and I heard a ding and I went to grab it, and I was so hungry after the meeting. I was just like, okay, and I was starved, so I like just scarfed down a whole tender, and I was like, wow, and then I started biting into another one, and I was like, wow, this is really this chicken tender is really moist. Wait, what? My frozen air fried chicken tenders don't usually taste moist though. So I looked down, and it was like the meat was pink and fleshy, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just been through raw chicken meat. And at that point, I ate a whole chicken tendy. I love eating raw chicken. Don't do that. That's not good. Did the air fryer not preheat first? The air fryer I have doesn't require preheating. I've never had to preheat anything in it. Is it time? Yes, Veta, it is time. But we do have to review Shadowbringer things since you're right. Okay, it's been a minute since I've been in the thick of MSQ. And walking to the hospital. I love getting salmonella. Tasty raw chicken, good for you. Puts hair on your bones? What is that? Tasty raw chicken, good for you. Put hair on put hair on bone. Why? Anyway, I didn't throw up. I didn't throw up afterwards. So far, so good. Also, I totally forgot that there is an event in 14. It's Little Ladies Day. Low-key, hold on. Low-key, it looks like the glam that you get from doing the event reminds me of My Chemical Romance. Either that or it just looks like a stereotypical marching band fit. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. See a marching band. Showed up to the Little Ladies Day event and everyone knew. What the fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, guys, okay, before we jump, by the way, I am on Dynamacy on the Kucha lane. I don't know if we're gonna be hitting, what was I gonna say? I don't know if we're gonna be hitting any dungeons or stuff. Just a recommend dose. Help if you do it soon enough. Hardest liquid you can stand. Hardest liquid? Ice? Oh, is that supposed to say liquor? This is not good for... Stop. This conversation is not good for any kind of health or safety. Oh my god. I said ice. I'm not technically wrong. Okay. Do a couple of shots to sanitize the raw chicken in your tum-tum. Has worked for me in the past. Okay, I'ma do you one better. I feel like if I just eat a whole lemon, because lemon's an acid, and acid can cook meat. So like, so if I just eat a whole lemon, hello, are we okay? No, we're not. You are also me. Oh my god, wait. Okay, unironically, guys, so there is actually acid in our stomach. Wow, Yuzi doing an anatomy lesson. I really do get to use my degree. Oh my god, Lucy, thank you so much for the tier 3 for varying definitions of the word cock. Oh my god. But low-key, I could fuck up a whole melon. What does that mean? What do you mean you'd fuck up a whole lemon? The rind? Does that include the rind? Lemon. Did I say melon? Lemon. Wait, did I say lemon or melon? Guys, is this salmonella? Oh my god. You know, people have been telling me that Endwalker's gonna make you cry so much. No, I'm worried I'm gonna go in with the wrong attitude. Are we okay? No, we're not okay. Hi, Evie. Bite the lemon like an apple. I've known people who can do that. But yeah, hydrochloric acid is in our stomach. And because our stomach lining is made in a very specific way, our stomach acid doesn't eat us from the inside out. But I wonder, but the thing is, when you get sick or when your stomach lining is fucked up, you get ulcers, which is when the stomach acid, for better or for worse, eats away at your stomach lining. Ooh, it makes holes. Makes holes in your stomach. Ow! Acid reflux also sucks. Wow! But I wonder how many lemons does it take to fuck up? How many lemons? Wait, this is gonna make me get on the list. How many lemons does it take to cook a whole chicken? Maybe that's a better question than what I was gonna ask about a human being. Okay, how many lemons does it take to cook a whole chicken? A whole chicken. Man, it isn't. Do you guys have the bingo board? Is me stalling on the bingo board? Because if damn. Never take ibuprofen on empty stomach because it will dissolve your stomach lining and that should hurt like hell. That is true. Please, for any drug, over the counter, prescription, and recreational, please use it as guided with the instructions on the packaging and legally, and the legal recommendations alongside it. You do not want to fuck up your body. Just slap the chicken really hard to cook it. Wait, I know the science behind that. You need to do like so many slaps on the chicken to cook. It depends on the speed with which you slap a chicken via lemons. Me constantly fucking up my body. Oops. No, I feel that. I also have, I have a very weak digestive system. I have a caffeine sensitivity. I still struggle with insomnia. Mental illness. It's okay. We're all human. We're all human. But before I get distracted, we have some things to do before we start the Endwalkies. We must one. I'm holding up my finger. You guys can't see this because my model does not translate, obviously, my entire body. One! Wait. One! We need to review my predictions from Shadowbringers because we will be needing to continue the Insanity board. 2! I'm rewatching the trailer. This is gonna be like the 5 millionth time I'm rewatching the Endwalker trailer. Do not care. Do not care. I've been rewatching that trailer like it's cracked to me. Like it's some ancient bedtime story passed down generations. It is a damn good trailer. The fact that it's so good, it leaves me with more questions than I do have answers. And then 3, we need to pick, because this is apparently, allegedly, the Paladin expansion. I need to get my Paladin fit together. Also, can I have one of, and then we need to go over some of the rules. All right. For those of you who are in the Discord, in the announcements, I have made an announcement that includes an Uzi Endwalker MSQ bingo board. There's a link there that will generate your own bingo board. You are free to use that generator. Make your own bingo board and follow along. It's just a fun thing. BOGO's binted, bingo's binted. I have a solid... How? The only way you can have a diagonal if there's the free space, which is Uzi cries. I haven't even cried yet. Okay. Generations Monster Hunter, don't remind me. I'm not... Okay. For those of you there on Saturday's stream, my PC Yatebayo had like a mini meltdown. I reinserted the GPU. I played Wilds for like an hour. I played 14 for 2 hours. Marvel Rivals, I did everything. Please, can you pull yourself together? So far, it's so good. Cry. You will cry. Do you cry? Don't worry. You will. Okay, listen. I may be a sprout still, but this ain't my first, okay? First expansion, okay? End of ARR, yes, may have devastated me. Heavensward did me so dirty. It chewed me up and spat me out and was so rude about it. Stormblood, I didn't think much of it until the very end, and I was like, oh, fuck. Shit. And then Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers essentially just beat me to a pulp, curb stomped me, called my family names, took my lunch money, and just walked away, and everyone clapped. But I like to think I have learned, I've grown, and become more wiser. I am an emotional wall of steel. No longer will I be shaken. I, Yuzi, am no longer the crybaby you once knew. I have grown and changed as a person. No longer will I go through an entire box of Kleenex every single time I stream MSQ. No longer will I ugly cry and have to, you guys hear my snot just being sucked back up my nostrils. If you can handle the first Nikke cutscene, you're invincible. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That Nikke cutscene had nothing on my sweet beloved Harshafat being taken away in my grasp. Okay, that truly scarred me. What do you mean it only gets worse? Endwalker can melt steel beams, huh? Okay. That being said, I've explained this on the Discord, but I'm gonna reiterate again. I'm gonna try my best to keep the yap short because I do have a job. I need to be a responsible adult. I do have a hard stop time because unfortunately this is not a subathon, and I have to be responsible. So there's that. Also, that just means that we won't get to as much content as we did during the Shadowbringer subathon. But also, let me enjoy the app. Because the pre-MSQ app is always gonna happen. So just enjoy it. Congrats on the 2 months employee. Yeah, I haven't gotten fired yet! I've never gotten fired from a job in my life. But sometimes, you know, you never know. Congrats, thank you! So if you make this a subathon, we keep going. Yes, yes. I was debating on having a giant overarching goal, not a subathon, but just an overarching goal. But I was like, no, because I still have to redeem some of the Shadowbringers because I've been busy with work and acclimating to having a job. I've been really slacking on getting the Shadowbringer redeem stuff going on. I'm finally getting into routine, and so slowly things will be going back on track, as I've been trying to do before my life got off kilter when I had full-time job ultimate completed. So there's that. And also, remember guys, at the end of the day, I'm still a Sprout. This is my first time going through story. No spoilers. We have been doing so good about keeping me in the dark. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how my Twitter timeline knows, but I feel like I've had to scroll past a lot of things I think might be spoilers. I don't look, I just scroll so fast. Because it's like, why am I getting so much more like Shadowbringers and beyond content on my For You? But we shall see. But that being said, let's get started. Yeah, please be good about the spoilers. You will be sniped. And chat will go in emote only mode. Mods are not afraid to use it. People are really bad. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like because of how long Final Fantasy has been around for what? So many years? 11 years? You can't really police people on spoilers over like 10 plus year old content. I think the only time I think it's valid is when, for example, when Dawn Trail first dropped, people blasted through the story, and then, but not like the first week after, the first week of Dawn Trail MSQ drop, people were dropping spoilers without warnings like hot potatoes. I think that's a little bit much. I think, isn't there like I think I heard that there was supposed to be like a month-long embargo, but like people didn't like okay, the community tries to adhere to it, but you know, not some people slip through the cracks. Thankfully, Dawn Trail story was not spoiled for me that much. The only thing that ever entered my timeline was one singular person's Twitter account who was thirsting after one singular character. I've had zero context for what that character has any relevance in the story. All I know is their name and the thirst of one Twitter account. Yeah,
But cool Jaja's baby girl, I think saved me from the spoilers of Dawn Trail. Like, I think they single-handedly kept me spoiler-free. Yeah. I think that was when I was very surprised, and I think, you know, let's keep it down to spoilers. I think also, and I think, I feel like this should be also common sense, that I think that should carry over for post-patch, you know, those MSQ stories as well. So, but I think for everything else, like Endwalker, it's been how long? I feel like that's not really police worthy. But, you know, I try to dodge it as much as I can, and I think I've been really, really fortunate. Three years, 4 years, honestly, I feel like after a year, people should like let it go with the spoilers, just chill. A whole 365 days, people have had that opportunity, or maybe I'm being a bit too, I don't know, I'm being a bit too lax. But I trust my mods, and I trust you guys to keep each other accountable. I think we've been so good. I've been hearing, I don't want to say awful stories, but I've been hearing just really sad experiences from other content creators or streamers where they have people come in their chats and they just drop spoiler bombs. And I get being super, super excited for a game and content and media that you love. But that kind of sucks. And I feel like we have had such a good, we have such a good thing going on. 4 years since Endwalker in December. Yeah. Soon I will one day get to experience an on-content expansion. Yeah! Okay. That being said, holy shit, I have a brain fart. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, okay. We need to go over Shadowbringer content. Hold on, let me bring that up. Because I need to review all the conspiracy theories and the predictions I made. We're not going through all of Shadowbringers, just the conspiracy theories that I've had. Where is it? Let's see. Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers Insanity Board. Let's open that baby up. Open your... Yeah, we're also gonna rewatch the trailer after this. Oh, I will never not be shocked on how bad this is. All right. The real computer stress test. Well, Gatebayo's not worrying, so we're fine. Woo, okay. Oh, okay. Where are we? So, 5.1 shenanigans, 5.2 fuckery. Do this. 5.3 insanity. We're gonna start here. 5.3. Okay. Let's review. Why the fuck is your live notification I ate raw chicken by accident? Because I did. Because I did. I did. I don't know what to tell you. I ate a whole chicken tender and a half of another one before I realized I ate uncooked chicken. because okay, guys, listen. I put that thing in the air fryer for the recommended temperature and time. Okay, I thought it was cooked. I was really hungry, and so I scarfed down a whole tendy and then a half. And then I was like, wow, this is really moist and succulent. Oh wait, my frozen chicken tenders don't really taste moist and succulent. Look down, it's pink and fleshy. I love rare chicken. That looks like a D&D map. Honestly, this would kind of fuck as a D&D map. Cat using cannon. Never say that again. Never say that again. What the fuck? Okay. Is he just eating frozen chicken and not realizing? I was hungry! I was hungry! Okay. I hope you don't get salmonella. Me too, man. I also hope... Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Just so we all know. What are the symptoms of salmonella? Symptoms of salmonella infection usually include diarrhea, fever, abdominal cramps, chills, headaches, nausea, or vomiting. Treatment, oh my god, treatment may not be needed unless dehydration happens or the infection doesn't get better. Okay, looks like I'm gonna just be hydrating myself. Why does this look like the board from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Because that's what's happening right now. Oh, so food poisoning. Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, I ate raw chicken by accident. It's okay. You don't want to know how I did it. You'd be more disappointed. You'd be more disappointed than you are in me already. Well, now you have to tell me I was... Okay, long story short, put chicken tendy in air fryer. Set time and temperature. Me go, have meeting long. Me hungry. Me go downstairs, so hungry, me eat one chicken tendy and big bite of other chicken tendy. Me think, chicken tendy good, very soft, very moist and succulent. Me pause. Me remember, wait, these chicken tendies are my boxed frozen ones. They don't usually taste very good. Look down. Chicken tendy with bite in it, very pink and fleshy. There. Did you get the entire picture? Just type like oog in chat if you understood. Oh, okay. Also, Boz, you know this from before because we were playing Marvel Rivals earlier. So I ate raw chicken. I also took a nap. I have a lot of energy. That's not powered by caffeine. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Guys, let's not worry about my cooking ability. It's not even cooking. It's me just putting something in an air fryer. This is fine. This is... I'm cooked. I'm the one who's cooked. Nothing else. The real food wars is actually in my stomach and intestines. Shokugeki no stomach pain. right, wait. We guys gotta focus. After that chicken tender story, we can tell nothing else was cooked. Yeah, because I gave up and I cracked open a Chef Boyardee beefaroni. Okay, today I was being a little pathetic because like I was on an energy and I was like, you know what? Let's have a girl dinner. Girl dinner. Which was supposed to be the chicken tenders, but I failed at making the chicken tenders. So I will say though, I will say so that you guys don't have to worry. I have been believe it or not, I've been actually been better about my health recently. I have been sleeping earlier. I have been trying to go out and during my lunch break and do like a little mile run or two to just to get some cardio and exercise. Yesterday I cracked open a Chef Boyardee, but I've actually been really trying to do a lot to like cook for myself, eat healthier, eat lots of fruits and vegetables. Guys, 2025, your streamer is trying to be so healthy, like even and incorporate exercise. Today during Marvel Rivals, Boz, I don't know if you're here, but Boz and I think I told this in stream. Every year, whenever I have like an FPS or like a shooter game fixation, I always create a workout routine. Like when I was doing Valorant, I called it my Valo Rip workout, where my wins and losses all equate to exercises, and it's like a little gauntlet that I do for myself. I need to get back into Ring Fit, but that's besides the point. Thank you, Zarin, for the hydrate. Usually just eating beefaroni cold from the. I use the microwave in a bowl, not in the can. I learned my lesson. It's finally getting nicer out again, so that's becoming more viable to go out and walk. Yeah, I love going on walks. Unironically, I love running and I love going on walks. I was in my school's cross-country club and track, but not because like I wanted to go really fast. I just like the idea of just moving and going to places. Okay, guys, focus! We're getting so off track. Hold on. Okay. 5.3 insanity board. Okay, here we go. We have a little camp moment with Ricci, our daughter. What? Oh, this is when we find out about Elidibus. Hold on, Elidibus. Graha's crystal sickness was getting worse. When we find out Elidibus, we have an echo, and he's a part of the convocation of the 14. He hates us because to him we're just a killer. Which is true. He's not wrong. Because the whole plight of the Asians is that and Elidibus being an Amaratian youth. I thought that wasn't necessarily confirmed. It just so happens that when we defeated him at Seat of Sacrifice, he was very tiny. By all means, that sounds like a very powerful headcanon, though. If it is not canon. That being said, but he's not wrong. We learned that Elidibus isn't wrong. We are a killer. According to him, if I recall correctly, we kill according to our beliefs in right or wrong, without understanding why. We're more of a tool, if anything, a machine. And honestly, a little fair in that regard. That's when we find out Thancred collapses and we find out time is running out on their bodies, because the link between their bodies and their souls or whatnot is getting weaker and weaker. So we find out about Archon bread, which is just fish bread. Stola collapses. Elidibus yoinks Stola. Wait, where is this going? What? And invokes a challenge, a walk to remember. We 1v1 Arbert, and we win. I don't remember this. And we find out a couple things. Elidibus. Oh, wait, yes! This, okay, this. Okay. We find out that Elidibus. Wait, okay. They're like, was it that they're among the 14, someone had to be like the vessel for Zodiark? Or become like you know, was either sacrificed to it or whatnot. But we found out Elidibus was primal. He is Zodiark, but he's also still Elidibus. But the thing is, he doesn't remember his original purpose. So I always thought that was funny. Maldaga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What was I saying? It's funny that he accuses us is that we don't understand. He was like accusing us. It's like, you don't understand what you're fighting against. You are just needlessly and mindlessly killing. You are a tool warrior of light. But it's so funny because that's what he became. That's what he became. He forgot what he was fighting for. He forgot his purpose. And so he's also technically just blindlessly fighting. And he doesn't even remember why. So that happened. So we go to, where is this going? We go to back to Yulmore. Oh, and the fucking, wait, the last days, the final days, there's stars falling out of the sky. Everyone's freaking out. Warriors of light from across the rift are being summoned. And Becklug is injured. Oh, and Lena says goodbye. And then Raha and us climb the crystal tower. And then we get to the part where, like, I think we're halfway up, we're near the end, and we get surrounded by other warriors of light. And the Exarch can't move because his body is being turned to crystal. And Elizabeth is at the top, and he's like, no, I still got this, but you have to go, and I hate it. I hate leaving him. And oh my god, where did all this go? I forgot about your dog. No, yeah, when we fight, he becomes the warrior of light. And we do the seed of sacrifice, and it's crazy. Crazy work, okay? And then we fight, and then we're gonna lose, right? We think we're gonna lose. And then suddenly a mysterious figure appears. And Elidibus does like the, what? No, but why? This motherfucker. Yuzi, I don't know if anyone told you this, but did you know there are actually Sin Eaters in the Crystal Tower you can fight if you don't steamroll the entire dungeon at max eye level? Which everyone does. Wait a minute. Like the alliance raids, or are you talking about just the instance for us to get to see a sacrifice? A level 51? Oh shit. I didn't know that. I kind of want to try that for experimental purposes. Damn. But anyway, so this motherfucker snaps us, revives us, and okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Not only does he revive us, but there's text that mentions the traveler, the seat of Azem, the number 14, right? And wait, is this okay? Am I learning this? Okay, I'm like vaguely remembering this. Because during our walk to remember, we learn about... Was it? Wait, no. Wait, the seat of the traveler... Wait, I think I'm confusing. Wait, hold on. Azem is... Who is Azem? And there was another name that was thrown around, which is... Wait, hold on. Vinot? Because that was from the, Anamnesis? Right? That was another name that we never really got a conclusion about. I wish I remember... Right? I don't... Oh my god. Okay, anyway. But we learn about Azem, and his little rock candy looks so different. And we learn from oh wait, yeah, we do a rock candy hunt, and we get 13 crystals that all have constellations that all have memories attached to them about the convocation, right? But then Hythlodaeus says there was one member who got kicked out, and his memory was to like not be like put into record or erased. It was until good friends decided to, I guess, carve his memory, and they made him a rock candy, which was this, and it doesn't have a constellation, it's just a circle. But I remember Hythlodaeus saying who he was is that he traveled. He was a traveler, and he always wanted to help people, right? Like, it shouldn't exist. A friend made it in secret, and Hythlodaeus said he would rather us win. Us win against, like, you know. Because if you, like, think about it, like, Hythlodaeus is a, I guess, quote unquote, according to M itself, a perfect being, right? Because they did not undergo the sundering. But we are. That's why Emmett hates us. But amongst everything, he said that he would rather us win. The fight with the copies of Papalymo Ida thing credential as a callback to the quest that was cut from AR. I think you guys told me about that. But anyway. So there's that. And then we defeat Elidibus. Exarch Raha shows up and uses the entirety of the crystal tower, and then we get little Elidibuddy, and he finally remembers, or he doesn't really remember, but he wishes he did. He really wishes he did. And this was really sad. And then we won, but at what cost? Yuzi just... Why did I write this? Yeah, I gave him all the stones because that's all he ever wanted. All he ever wanted was to keep the memory of his brethren alive. That's why he fought, but he forgot. I made sure to give him, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I didn't give him 13. Oh my god. I was really thoughtful. I think I drew this with a lot of care because I was still very emotional. Yeah, I gave him all his friends back. I mean, he handed him the memory rock candy, so I'd say he remembered in the end. I hope so. Wow. Past me was so soft and vulnerable during this while I was drawing this. You will not erase the stones. Okay, but at what cost? Yuzi does not stop crying for the next 2 hours. This was... I don't know if you guys seen the VOD for the 5.3 stream is on my VOD's channel. I actually genuinely think I did not stop crying for the rest of stream after that point. And we talk about how we get, like, Raha then tells us to carry his memories and his soul to the source. We don't know if it's gonna work. But for what it's worth, the body on the first will stay here. And he said that it was supposed to be a testament to the hope that can still be found. And so I cried. Oh, I didn't stop crying. So then everyone says goodbye. Alize and Amarang. Halric is getting better. Alfie, we go to Yumor and see the Chais, and Yuzi cries more, which is true because they remind me of my parents. Urianger, Ilmeg, and then, oh my god, Seto and Arbert! I cried some more! Seto, my friend, my partner in crime, just fucking... Oh, wow. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And then Stola, Runar. Oh my god. Runar, and then Twine. We see Thancred Reen. And then I cry because Thancred finally, Reen's gonna be okay, and... God, and then we all journey back to the source. Everyone wakes up, and then we run to the Crystal Tower! We run! I book it! Kryle didn't even get the chance to turn around. I was like, see ya. Alright, and then we get to the end cutscenes. He gave her the gumblet to sell off, but she uses the same guy. That is very true. Ugh, my heart. Okay. So then, Scions get new glam. Alize's incredibly salty. Because everyone gets shiny new things, and she doesn't. Real. New player has entered. Raha is officially Scion of the Seventh Dot, and he has all his memories. Oh my gosh. And then we go to Garlemald. We see Xenos. there's like a white hooded Asian. And I'm like, wait a minute. We killed Elidibus. Who is it? Fucking Asahi. Who is not Asahi. He's Fandaniel. And there's like talk of a hunt. And that's where we leave it off. And obviously, right, we didn't miss anything. Everything else after that was regarding the towers and the signals. The signal towers. This is all the job quests. And I think we started a pre-Shadowbringer, pre-Endwalker board too. We're gonna look at that. Well, I will say... Okay, oh wait, I need to review this. So this is a convocation of the 14th, which is the 13th. We have, okay, La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emmett Selk were the 3 old, like, OG members. Right, they're old people. And they all summoned Zodiark, who's a primal. Elidibus was sacrificed, used to become Zodiark, ? And they also all have code names. So, which is really interesting, because if I am correct, like, okay, some of Emmett, Selk, La Habrea, and I think Elidibus are all in Hebrew origin, but there's code names to them. Like, Emmett Selk's also named Hades. Metron is also named Artemis. Lawgriff is named Gaia. These are all of Greek origin. A lot of Asian nomenclature has Greek, has Greek written all over it, right? We also have Nabriales, and I guess Fandaniel is like one of the younger Sundered Asians. But that means that there's 1, 2, wait, hold on. 5. That means 2, 4, 6 members are 5 members are unknown, because the 14th is the seat of Azem, who is considered the traitor, the traveler, and the shepherd. Also a friend. Wait, is Azem? Wait, she? Which pronoun did they use for Azem? Also, there's the whole thing with, we never got around to understanding. Okay, Hithlode is saying new old friend. And then there's Vinat. And I think at one point I thought Vinat was Azem. And also, like, the whole thing about Hithlode is saying me and us and Ardbear also having the same kind of soul. So it makes me wonder, because Ardbear and us are sundered beings, did we used to make up one whole person? Also, Hithlode is Greek. So it's like, does that mean that Hithlode has another name? Is he not part of the convocation? Is it because that he only has a Greek name that he's not? Like, what delineates these things? Well, Vinat became Highland's Heart. Oh, that's true. Vinat did become Highland's Heart. There had to be an equivalent thing. Ghost, thank you. I completely forgot what we're supposed to know at this point in the story. That's why we're doing the review. We're doing the review. This is very, very important. This is why I accounted for this. So these are the questions that we have. And we did start open. We did start an Endwalker insanity board. Oh my god. Oh my god, so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, post Shadowbringers 5.4. We did FRU. We did the whole Angelo thing to help with the tempered. We know we do Limsa. We do like political, like diplomatic relations with the kobolds and Gabu, and you know, pirates need to stop pirating. We go to Az's Law, and we learned that, wow, the Alligans, wouldn't you know, they're pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. We did stuff and exploded things with Sid. What is happening? We also, Tiamat and Estinian nearly gets us killed because he sasses Tiamat, but then Tiamat's like, oh, because that we need to fight the lunar Baja Blast. And we did that with Tiamat. And then we Ironvald and Fordola have a moment. Ironvald has it rough because he gets very injured at the phone towers. Oh yeah, Alize also nearly kills Estinian. A lot of people nearly kill Estinian. And then we learned Fan Daniel needs to go to therapy because he has this whole thing about how he doesn't give a fuck. I want to die. I want everyone to die. Oh, thank you for the gifted platypus. Thank you. He has issues. He needs therapy. He wants everyone to be miserable because he's miserable. And he wants to essentially recreate the final days. For what reason, we have no idea. And then Xenos is just like, I need a sword. We know he doesn't end up picking a sword. Xenos, you fuck. That's a scythe. Glory to Gardenwald, and that's how Ironvald gets injured. So we need people. And then so Kryl goes to Charlian. Where's Heidelin? What we didn't add here, we didn't add 5.5. I need to go back and add this. Kryl comes back. They said, the forum said, no, fuck you guys, via the messenger of Fortunal Levelier. And the twins are so excited because, wow, Father's come back. And we're so excited to see Father. And it turns out Forcheese is a dickhead and disowns both of them because him and the rest of the forum don't want to face the reality that maybe they can't keep avoiding problems and be silent observers when the end of the world is nigh, and they don't want to acknowledge it. And so me and you, chat, we adopt Alize and Alphino. And I'm gonna kill Fortunal. I don't give a fuck. And I forget what happens after that, but one thing that kept me up for days after that stream. Why was there a woman? Why was there like a hologram woman standing by the cliffside, talking in Heidelin's voice, and dressed like an Amarat teen? And we know Heidelin is a primal. Also, to be considered a Heidelin's blessed with an echo isn't really a blessing from Heidelin. It's the innate thing that's within every being. Because everything was sundered from a once whole place. So who the fuck are you? It's not a 14 expansion without a mysterious white woman. Wait a minute. Hold on. ARR. It would be Minfilia. Heaven's Word would be... Are we counting? Isael. And then Stormblood is... Lee. Oh my god. Lise. Yotsuyu is not a white woman. And then... Well, Lise was mysterious because she presented herself as no longer being Ida. The entirety of Stormblood was us. It was not just Lise, like, finding her own place and her own identity. It was also us getting to know who she was outside of the context of Ida. I consider her that because of that being mysterious. And then Shadowbringers... I thought it was gonna be Tesleen, but I was quickly proven wrong. It would be Reen. It would be Reen. And in the post patches as was Gaia. This is correct. Man! There's a mysterious white woman in Dawn Trail too? Is that Reen in a box? Okay, anyway. So, I think for Endwalker, we are fighting for Chanel. Who the fuck is the mysterious white lady? I need to know more about the convocation. I need to know more. With that being said, it's trailer time. Let me... Let's see. YouTube. Endwalker trailer. And then we're gonna start. Wait, no, full trailer, full trailer. Wait, what's the difference? This is 41 whole more seconds. This is 5 years ago, this is 3 years ago. They're both full trailers. Why is this 41 more seconds? Guys, I can read Eorzean now. Oh, I can't read English apparently. Never mind. I traded the ability to read English for the ability to read Eorzean. Hell of a monkey's paw. This is the salmonella fighting back. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy shit. After the trailer, would you mind watching a 10-second meme video? Where may I find this meme video? God. Wurmst. Anyone who watches the Russian Badger, Wurmst. Okay, full trailer time. Let's go. Music up. Let's go! dude. Oh, that's the other thing. What the fuck is the moon about? That's what I need to figure out. That's the other thing I need to figure out. Dude, I will never get over this. The way I've dissected this trailer inch by inch. Is this what you guys did when this dropped? So, like, okay, he looks like an Ascian. We're walking the moon. We've seen Ascians on the moon. Why? And then we get to the map. Ooh. And then everything.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
It's Alice! And remember, Van Daniel wants to bring about the final days. Where are they? And is this the result of it being the final days? That everything's on fire? Like, these creatures don't look like Void. Or maybe they are. I love how she's still a red mage after all this time. And then we have Alfie just... Sage! Oh no, never mind. This is the Paladin expansion. Now we have Alfie Sage.
Alize!
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
I love how she's still using Uriange's weapon that he gifted her. Okay, so are these Void creatures?
The star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet...
From the top rope! Estinian!
there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Wait. Oh my god, no, never know.
The hour is come, free tribe. It's all or nothing.
Oh, my fallen brothers. Like, where are they in the phone tower? I need this version on my Spotify. I keep opting to add it. What is this, like, Star Wars, like, Imperial starship that's crashing?
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
And then, oh, it was the tease.
Took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
I know where they are now. They're in
The end
Avner.
draweth nigh.
It's very like Ottoman Empire, Middle East plus Indian, like kind of that kind of vibes. And this is old Charlian. We are going to Greece, guys! It's so pretty. It's so sad. The forum is just a bunch of fuckwads. The Aether ray is so pretty though. And then
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
and fuck this guy. Fuck you. Said the fuck you guy.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
You tell him, Ishtola! And then Reaper reveal! God, he's so sassy for no good reason. He's up at the moon!
Past the far edge of fate.
Past the far edge of fate.
this?
Green blades dark like light.
Oh, the paladin expand. My time has come.
The coming of the end.
Paladins, rise! Why are we on the fucking moon, man? I love my pizza donut. Fall 2021. Which was a lie because it was December 2021, if I remember. All right, guys. We have done our insanity board. Did you notice that both the Aether and the Form chambers were? Yeah, I've noticed the golden ratio. I think they made it very clear that. Hold on. They made it very clear a distinction between. They wanted a stark contrast with Charlian. Old Charlian, sorry. It's pristine. It's white. Does this look like a war-ravaged place to you? It looks so detached. It looks so untouched. And I think that's in a way, this is environmental storytelling too, to show that the Forum is so far removed from the world. They are living in a bubble. Their hubris, their arrogance, their unwillingness to explore beyond their bounds and live in this fake utopia that they made for themselves is going to be their detriment at the end. Like good old neutral island nation, yeah. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, and I think everything from, as you said, the shape of the Forum, the shape of the Aether, like the pristineness of how this is built, like everything about this screams, we are a utopia. We think we're better than everyone else, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, they are in the title screen, but I like the idea of being able to adjust volume, because I think last time we chose to watch it from the title screen, the audio balancing was for some reason kind of fucked. Like the music was louder than the speakers, like the people talking, and that I don't know why. For some reason, that is an issue from the game. Use your in-game settings. Oh, that explains so much. Yeah, I would much rather one be able to pause and scrub a video, but also two, this had the audio balancing that the creators intended. Look at Shire and look at Charlian. I mean, it's very similar. Obviously, Shire is like more rough because like stuff and war happened, like they were ousted from it. So, understandable. It was a colony that got abandoned. Yeah. War didn't happen, but was it disrepair? I mean, I thought there was definitely some scuffle. Did I misinterpret that? Because that's what I thought it was. They literally just left? They abandoned it. Okay, that is so not as dramatic as I thought it was. Okay, then what the fuck? It's Idleshire? Oh, the Guardian Charlie said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, you know what? That actually sounds par for the course. Alright, meme time. What is this? This is the hair dryer. Doctor! Okay, that's cute. That's kind of why are wizards so squishy? Interesting. Well, All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I believe it may be time. Have you seen the video of Guys if you're Gen Alpha? Yes. I actually still need to record a voice tweet of me repeating that script. That was one of the Shadowbringer a-thon rewards. I unironically think, yeah, I need to record that. Yep. Tell, for whom do you simp? I am not doing the thing Bogos did. I can't do it better than the man himself, unfortunately. Okay, that being said, didn't know. Okay, is this the paladin outfit that we want? What is our what is the paladin armor we're gonna go in as? Like, this screams warrior of light. I'm trying to think. True. Wait, hold on. We look so warrior of light. I wanna... There is no headgear on this glam, though. I want to fix that real quick. The little ladies day. The cherry blossoms look so pretty. Did you off stream? No, I actually haven't touched the event yet. You could go I feel like the glam wouldn't make sense because isn't the headpiece has a microphone to it? And guys, oh wait, no, that's not. That's my limbs, a cat girl outfit. Here we go. We are gonna... Ooh, this is kind of pretty. This is also kind of pretty. Guys, we have options. I do like this. Not the entire make new glam? We could. I just like the circlets so much. I really enjoy circlets. Maybe that's just me. The women look cool, but like I can't take it seriously. Yes, I heard about the art error. La Habrea ? Visiting Ladies' Day ? Is this the weapon that I want? Yeah, it's very warrior of light. I don't really have any other glowy weapon except for Endless Expanse. Blade of the Goddess. What's the difference between Blade of the Goddess and... Oh, wait, this is Blade of the Goddess. I'll do this. The seasonal outfit is fire, though. Hold on. Oh, Hatsune! Wait, what? Hatsune Miku? Is that you? When did I get this? Hatsune Miku, is that you? This is Warg. I'm trying to figure out... is the difference between... Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to like go through and make sure we have like the peak paladin outfit. I honestly think this may be it. I'm sad that we can't recolor it though. This we'll switch to... Yeah, sure, this. I like rings. All right. But when in Greece? True! I have that for the sage outfit, but let's see. It would be like the Republicans. I wish there was a function where I could search. Like, I know that it's called like, it's from PvP. It's like the Republican outfit, right? Or something. Is it not? That's a sailor shirt. Did I ever get it? Republican. It's very red. Hold on, let me cook. It does look sick. Republican. Huh? Oh my goodness, hello, Skytex. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Yuzi. Welcome in. How are you? Hoi hoi. Oh, you were also playing 14. Hello, I'm a sprout that's about to start Endwalker today. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Yuzi. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. Huh? Oh my god, wait, literally. Double raid, let's go. Hello, Raiders. Again, my name is Yuzi, and I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber, and today I am a sprout that's about to start Endwalker. Welcome in. But Sky, Lily, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in, guys. Also, if you guys have to raid and dash, do not worry. Thank you so much. And this goes for any of them in their stream, from their streams. If you have to go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to chill with us. And thank you, Sky, for the... Oh my god, I almost burped. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, Raiders, ask Yuzi if she's ever eaten raw chicken. Next question. Yeah, Lily, thank you so much for the raid. No. Graphic design is my passion. Lily yelled at me aggressively to raid you, huh? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Give Yuzi love or I'll cry. No, I'm a cry. Don't do that. Graphic design is your passion. Salmonella is your site. I did accidentally eat some whatchamacallit, a raw chicken by accident. I don't know if I have like cagliers or whatnot. I don't know. Wait, hold on. She was like, this sprout is gonna do Endwalker Raider. We have to find out the moon is not cheese. Dude, rip to anyone who has who's lactose intolerant. On God. Stick with the artifact gear. Dude, it's Fashion Walker now. How can I do this if I can't look hot while doing so. We don't need skirts on skirts. I forgot what pants. You know what? I'll just do booty shorts. Okay. Do I have like do we go Guys, what if I go in stilettos? I go with the 2B boots. Okay, no. Lock in, Yuzi. Come on. You must look hot, but it must make sense. Crystarium Greaves. Scion Traveler's boots. Bunny Chief. Oh, no. That's not gonna be good. Brand new Sabaton. Steel Scale Greaves. Creed's, do I need to get the Roman, the Republican, antiquated chivalrous Solarets? Okay, guys, are you guys gonna kill me if I, like, go to the PvP place and get the gear? We're trying to fit the theme of ancient Greece. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to the let me go to the thingy. We're trying to make the Endwalking gear. Where is it? Wolves here. How else does Loblo stun if not kicking in 2B heals? True! Yes, please go make food, please! Do what you gotta do! I'm just gonna be a silly bean as we start Endwalker. Okay. Republican. Here. We need... Bookmarks. Here. Alright. We need... We have this... No, we could get this, not a priority. Oh. I see why. Okay. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the raids, you guys. The Republican gear is Roman, not Greek, but it's the closest thing I have to a Greek thing, which is not, but okay, hold on. And then the boots. Wait, do I make sure I don't already have this? Okay, I don't have it. Exchange. I guess. Alrighty then. Why do you want to fit in with Charlian? You know what? I was gonna say something really bad. I was gonna say, if it's for the forum, I'm willing to appropriate. No, that's awful, that's awful, that's awful. Abort mission. No. Just buying steel underwear at the store. It's probably of the highest quality. It's fine. Don't recall what the pants look like for tanks. For pants, we have no pants. We have no pants. Okay. So we put on our loincloth. Then we put on our... Yeah! Okay. I'm not changing this. He's always gonna stay with me forever. Okay, do we want anything? That does work. Can't see that. No. am not going in a bucket. My bucket days are over. Okay. Actually, okay, here's my one thing. Oh, this is dyeable? What is it with me constantly trying to look like a sin eater? What? Why can't... What is... Okay, guys. Endwalker. I feel like Endwalker is not red. Stormblood was red. What is... What color is Endwalker? Can we get some putrid colors? No. Go for white and blue? Oh, no! No, 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 that's not... I don't like that you must dye the whole thing. Endwalker is a royal blue... Guys, how do I get metallic blue dye? Okay, let's see. Endwalker is silver because moon, blue because moon, and black because of space. Okay, wait, let's this may not even be the colors that I want. Wait, black kind of goes hard. So, okay. I feel like if we want the Aetheryte, like Charlian or like royal blue, this isn't it. I don't think we can go with blue as our main color. It's not giving. So I think here's my proposal, okay? We either go. Okay, but this looks more like I'm a mage than I am a tank. Yes, yes. I think this makes me look like a mage. So my proposal is either we go black or we go white. Could do grape purple. Grape purple. Okay, now that I've been through all the colors, a part of me is like, okay, red doesn't look too bad. Pure white, they'll have a hard time telling you apart from the marble with how myopic they are. Okay, Tickle, can you put up a poll? Because we need to speed things up. Can you put up a poll for white, black, metallic blue? Let's put up those three colors. Or no dye. Also, fourth option, no dye. Gunmetal or jet black? There's such a marginal difference. Wait, I also don't have... Isn't jet black really expensive? I think I have soot. I think we have to go gunmetal. Is gunmetal more expensive? Okay, pulls up. White, black, raw dog, no dye, metallic blue. Thank you! This is metallic blue. It does look kind of crazy. Oh, thanks, Hatash. Wow, I didn't think metallic blue would be that popular. Holy shit. The blue is literally Lunastra armor and actually, that's pretty... Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oh my god, is it gonna be a sweep? be available through Animal Crossing? Oh, Island Sanctuary. Wait, I want to get to Island Sanctuary so bad. I want to do Animal Crossing on 14. The Blueberry Warrior coming through? Okay, why do you have to ruin it? Yeah, Luna and Astra, Lunastra. A bitch to farm in Monster Hunter World. Damn, I didn't think that okay, wait, hold on. Let's do the test. Let's keep things actually. I'm wondering. Oh no, this is just the only thing is I cannot dye this headpiece. So if we were to change it, it would have to be this, which honestly doesn't look that bad. Wait, this is actually kind of... Wait, I can dye this too? How can I dye this? No, I think that's a little much. That is a little much. Okay. I guess we're getting metallic blue. I will say, definitely looks sick. Okay. Okay, I need to just dye the glam plate and not the actual piece of clothing because I may want to have this piece of clothing in another color. Yes. Yes. So I save this for now. Let's get to the market board. I love how we're almost reaching the 2-hour mark of stream. We are gonna get to the end eventually. A light blue one. I like the color that is now because it'll match my chest plate. I think it's okay if only the chest plate and like the flowing like things on the sides have color. Metallic blue. Did I spell it right? Metallic blue dye. It's being... Oh, I don't think there's any on Adamantoise. Turn on partial match? Okay. Metallic blue. Oh, heck yeah! I only need one. Or should I get 6? 1, Yuzi. Just get the 1. You don't need more. All right, here we go. I'm so excited. I finally get an expansion where I can... I mean, I've been playing tank through the entirety of MSQ, so that kind of... it's not like I haven't been a tank of late, but this is now my time. Okay. Where is it? All right, so because I may want to dye it another color, I'm only gonna do this on the glam plate. You guys ready for this? Let's do this. Man, we look so cool. Yes. Guys, we're ready for the end. Wait. Oh, Dur-dur-dur. Now we're ready for the end. All right, next ship to sail. Let's go to more donuts. We're finally walking here. Yeah, more donuts. Wait, is this not... Where's the entrance? Is this not the entrance? It is the entrance. I have forgotten. It's been so long. Okay, I'm good. Woo! All right, here we go. What the fuck? The next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. What is... Okay. Vice. Do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all that we hold dear. Already these towers of theirs been, oh my god, there's been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the crown prince of our dear friend. And our dear friend, oh my god. Wait, no, he's not a friend! To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper piss? Deeper? Oh my god, can I read? Into... I'm gonna reread this. To date... Focus. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. Oh my god. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, with nary a word spoken. Did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares? If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlene. I'm sure of it. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days are curious to say the least. The form knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlene. And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Looks like the twins are going home. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? You must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Aw, Taru! And our walking begins! Hell yeah. I am not a white woman, what the fuck? Excuse yourselves. Alright, where do I... Swipe Arcanist? Gotta do my NPC check. Never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. Always seems so very far away. Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Urianger? Beyond the Indigo Deep. This will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it was in Charlene where I was taught. Quite relentlessly, I might add. Skills to properly live. What is... Oh. Actually, yeah, everyone... This is everyone's kind of homecoming. It's been... It has been 100 years. Huh. Yeah, that's not actually wrong. Everyone's going home. Huh. Everyone's here, which is good. Which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Oh, what is this music? Let me know if the volume is quiet. Our blue stands out so aggressively.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Schedule.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Everyone's going home.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Thancred! Aww.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Not the OU.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Oh?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh, true. He called him Sir Estinian. Damn.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues.
Oh,
in
because
an official
Estinian's also a
sense.
scion.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Just call me bro. Oh, I love this
Or
interaction.
I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Dude, I love these relationships. They've developed so much since the beginning. I love that they're really leaning into this in Endwalker.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Oh, Tataru.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh, Tataru.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Tataru, we wouldn't ever leave you. We'll be back. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. I'm a tank after all.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
It's the old crew!
Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Are they sending us off?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Aww. We can always count on you guys.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian! It's time.
It is time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
We will be back, Tataru.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
We will!
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is that?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Wait a minute.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
That wasn't...
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your
descent. Was that Emmett? Oh, no, please don't go underwater!
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Thank you for the gift sub. Wait, was that Emmett Selk narrating? Was that Emmett? There's only one person with that sassy of a voice that says lines that depressing. Oh my god.
Here. Feel.
Why are you speaking to us now? After everything that happened.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Eidolon hasn't talked to us for so long. I show up at the end of 5.55 and now... His judgment. You! You're so tall. No, but she! It's her!
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
You're Heidelin?
Hear, feel, think.
Wait, is she like Elidibus?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Were you a part of the 14? Did you become Heidelin's heart? Why now? After everything, why now? Why?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
Do I? I don't know.
You have I've gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
But you're also... Well, not an Ascian, but were. Are?
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Wait, 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. That was the 13th shard. 7 times? Wait a minute. Is that before? Wait, 7 times.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
So then what happens?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
An intertwining of your time and... Wait, so... What are... What?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
A promise made in another time? Another... Adeline, are you alive? Are you dead? Are you not here? What?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Are
We
you
shall
not
meet
gonna
again.
give me more?
And soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Is Island Sanctuary because Charlene's on an island?
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The trailer song!
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Oh, Estinian. Big bro.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Stinky.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I love how they're just really leaning into the the relationship developments of everyone. It's like so, like, not that it was never believable of their ties to each other, but it feels so like, so kind of worn in. Like it feels so believable. Endwalker, I am in you! Let's go!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
All right, Emmett. Is he gonna be narrating the entire time?
Under the gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Oh my god, we're gonna get a sarcasm with this.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots
Oh
set
yeah,
hostile
they do
foot
explain
on
this.
Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan in the Northern Empty.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Well, that's why we are like under the guise of helping the students of Baldessian.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May. Optimal word.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Oh, he's gonna be class president? Or our little class president?
The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Aww. I will say, Sharlayan is so pretty. It's gorgeous.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
I love when he's just a leader.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Oh, just straight up magic instead of flipping the pages? Okay.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
I guess, like, this prevents people from just randomly tatting themselves up. Makes sense.
Now, who do we have here?
Well...
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also
Okay,
been approved.
thank God. I was worried that Fortunal did something.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his
Oh, never mind. He's already done the work. Fuck this guy. It's okay, guys. You don't need him. Don't need him.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Yeah, just let him in. Let him through.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Vice, occupation, warrior of light. Does that count? Vice, graphic designer. I could say artisan, but that would be lying, and I don't think lying is a good start. God. You know what? I like to think the slaying of gods and primals and art. You know, in some ways, I am an artisan in that way.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement.
Oh, is that different if I didn't have any crafter or gatherers leveled? I wonder. That's interesting.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Unemployed. And running around gallivanting wherever he sees fit.
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Thank God for Kryl.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning.
Oh, shove
Be
it!
advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Bro, just... Oh my God. Lady... That's some kind of prejudice and judgment firing off.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Oh, are we gonna see new accommodations like how we did in Shadowbringers?
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
He
As your
smiled!
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Why has he gotten more sassier?
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Wait a minute. Kryl? Estinian? When has Estinian become so talkative around Kryl? Also, hi, Nomad. When? What? Oh my God. Well, guys, we are officially in Endwalker. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hello. All right, shall we continue? But thank you guys. We still have a bit longer to go. I'm unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? True. You may have noticed some... He is such a nerd! I adore... I will say, the fact that you can actually hear like an acoustic guitar, dude, this is such a chill like background BGM. Oh no, Yui, I got it, no worries. It is very cafe jazz. This is such a nice place to vibe. All right, we continue. Glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Horse chestnut. Oh! I combined the words too fast. My head hurt. Horse, chestnut, weapon coffer. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. Okay. Thank you, Setsuna. I don't mean, dude. I'm so illiterate. It's not even funny. Excuse. Ooh, that's going in the glam. Or wait, no, I can wear this now because we cleared my. No, that's not it. Also explains why. Cleared my armor, my armory chest. Wow, look at this, guys. This is why we did the spring cleaning. Wait, did it not switch? Oh, I guess this is just better. Okay. Sure. Okay. Kryle sweeps the signs with a speculative look. Speculative look. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Vice and Estinian's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldissian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Level estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Riange, where are you gonna go? I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes. You are so a brooding, like, loner. But I could... Dude, wait a minute. Hold on. Where was this dynamic last desk? Huh? Am I picking up what's been putting down, or is that all in my head? Am I having a headcanon right now? Okay, it may be a... Okay. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Dusty and old? Come, Vice, Charlene awaits. Don't mind if I do! Your boyfriend is 100. Okay, yeah, but like, that's his mind and soul. Okay. After you. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore my friend. It's fine. I am more than content to follow your lead. Gratia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest of... Will I ever? In the event you use the Ethernet, Gratia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Gratia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. Never. If you wish to have Gratia accompany you again, return and speak with him in the original location. Next, try speaking with Kryl. Oh my god, and so it was that Yuzi never finished Endwalker so she could always have Graha accompany her? Yes! That is exactly what I want! Are you kidding me? I want nothing more! Okay. All set. Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. Conversation points. Lore drops? So if I... Okay. Conversation points. Discuss the storage facility, the peristyle. Cargo unloaded at the docks. Oh, so this is really just explaining the surroundings. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Braha really is just our biggest fan. I'm so unwell about this man. Licking the rock. Oh, hi! Thank you. Wait, what is this YouTube link? Wait, what is the YouTube link? No, man, what did you send? The giant statue in the harbor? Oh wait, no, I didn't read it. Hold on. A Thaliac Stoa, a scholar which stands at its end. Thaliac was chosen as a patron deity. It was more a matter of pragmatism than belief. Oh, so are they just agnostic, but they needed a mascot? Huh. Oh, they just are just, I guess, religious freedom. I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I return by ship to the city. Oh, it's up here. Wait. I will watch it at the end of stream, actually, Nomad. Oh, there's Hatash! In an ape? A cafe? Hatash, is this your part-time? Oh, no! No, I just wanted to talk. The last stand. I've mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average certainly intends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Wait, how can I put this? The food is it's bland. It as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil in the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself, because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. Surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delight. Borgor Cat! Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Hi, Hataj. I hope your part-time's going good. You're doing great. Oh, but like you missed a spot. Borgor Cat, can he has cheeseburger? Yes, he can. The Aetherite is so forking pretty. God. Aether looks different from how I remember it. What was it like before? An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functioning. It's a perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move out. Being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make it mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlene's largest market. I'm very used to, like, for example, Limsa being so full of people. Is this a usual popular place to gather too? Mistress Tataru informed me that Scions are reimbursed for transport. Why am I not reimbursed for my transportation costs? Wait a minute, what? Greek for market / bazaar. I see. Very popular during Endwalker and still probably pretty bustling back on Aether. I just feel like the music itself is such a great vibe. The bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. Oh, it's like a little bookmark. There might be some hidden... He's such a dork! I love him! Perhaps I'll return here later then. Oh, girl, you can buy as many books as you want. God, it's so pretty. Wait, was there an Aetherite I missed back there? I feel like there was. Wait, there was. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab it now. Music is good, market board is close. The only thing it doesn't have compared to Limsa is server hopping. True. It would be kind of wild if they made this like a major city hub. I think, you know, F Limsa, I'll just chill here. Also, the music is so pretty. I'm gonna love Endwalker music, aren't I? While you're tricking Limsa, I was here honing my craft in Charlian. You don't have to go through 4 X packs to get here? Oh, true. Endwalker music is peak. I am a fan. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wider selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Let me guess, it's the fucking Forum. Let me change into Black Mage and just LB upon that entire building. Fuck the Forum. All my friends, we hate the Forum. Water features? This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. Water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows. Wait, the Great Flood? Okay, unironically, I think I explained this like once in passing to you guys after like they explained a little bit of Charlian. The more I hear about Charlian, the more I draw parallels from Plato's Atlantis. That one, you guys know that one ancient city allegedly known for its advanced technologies and absolute like held the knowledge of the world, like a knowledge center of the world, until the gods were upset with it because of their hubris and arrogance, and they decided to send a giant flood and made it sink to the bottom of the ocean. Why do I sense so many parallels? They had a flood, this is a hub of knowledge, and their arrogance. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity of utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Just saying. I'm a bit lost. Okay. You grab that real quick. Also the inspiration for Numenor and Lord of the Rings. True. True. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. This is essentially just Greece. Or Athens, specifically. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. Is that why all the roofs are rounded in the first? And a bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. I wish it wasn't so cloudy. You now feel cold. Granted, it's not terribly chilly for these northern climes, but compared to the temperate weather of Limsa, not when you're here, Okay, never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. That's a pretty dress. The neighborhood is home to the highest echelon of Charlian society. Oh, this is the rich people area. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with the Archon Njungkremf built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelyear. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. We bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Aww. Now, time to set fire to their home. Well, technically it's not theirs anymore since Fortunal kicked them out, correct? So don't worry. It's not Alice and Alphino's anymore. A little bit of arson never hurt anyone. Do you have throw? So we can... I will take a jackhammer. I'll do it. Oh, we have to go this way? God, this music is so pretty. Is this a livable residential area? It's not, right? I feel like they should if it hasn't been. What is that? What? Oh, it's a mammoth with hair. We got Ishgard, this X-Pack. This should be next. Please. Surely this is like the next most reasonable area after Shirogane. Oh, a Crystarium house or apartment would kind of be nice. It's full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. There are private schools here? Oh, I guess not everyone... I guess the children have to be educated somewhere and not go straight to university. That goes back to the docks. Aetherite Plaza. Is it? Yes. Oh no, I did. Wait, where did the one I missed? Oh, the one at the Studium. And I am at the Baldassian Annex. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldassian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Oh, is this where we're staying? I'm back, and I brought Vice and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Vice. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Oh, Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldassian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. How much do they talk about us? This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, but of course, we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we are engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. We probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. The nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. A cat nap, you would say? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. That's just sleeping. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Alrighty. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or thank you card from the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldassian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Oh, I guess this is going to be a new headquarters instead of Mordona. What? Is that Garuda? Why did they draw her so thick? Wait a minute. Is that... Wait a minute. Is that a Moogle? Is that Great King... Hold on. Oh my god, please. Is that Great King Mongol, the story of... And this is authored. Wait, I can read this. The something ocean that is roar who? I can't read that, never mind. What is that? What is that? Wait. Is this Allegan stuff? Tesseract? What is this? Is this more Allegan shit? Is that the Crystal Tower? Is this just Graha's section of Allegan fuckery? What is... Eorzea. Okay, I can read that. Wait, those are constellations. Huh. Here's a giant ass map that we saw. Where's Charlene in all of this? Huh. Oh, there it is, all the way up there. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
There's gonna be ads in 30 seconds. Can I have the mods just snooze those ads? Edge the ad countdown. I totally forgot that we were gonna run into ads in the middle of this cutscene.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Oh, everyone's grandparents knew each other.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Yeah, surely. There's other things more important than the possible news of the end of the world.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an
I know that
alchemist
place.
residing at
Rod's
distant
at Han. Fucking Thavner.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Wait, do they have... What primal, though? What's a primal that they have over there?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Okay, so where are we going?
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed
Are they
were
doing
you
like
to
the
lead
split
charge on both
quest
fronts.
lines like they usually do in the beginning of the X-Pack? I feel like they always do this.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Of course you do.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Estinian?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
It's the boys.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
All right, we're gonna pause here for the rest of the ads to go through before we start continue on. Okay, so I'm conflicted. Actually, let's put a poll in it to chat which half we go first. Boys' night or nerd hunt? Oh my god, you're already there. Thank you. Feel free to vote. I did not do Team Sausage Fest first. It's nice hearing to see what you guys did in your playthroughs. Wait. Tickle, did you make the poll or did Hatash? Frame 1? Hatash, you were so quick on that trigger! What, really? Insane. What if I didn't put it to a poll? What were you gonna do? Get Hatash more wood dust for the cellar. No, Tickle, you must share now. Alrighty. Also, this is a good time for me to take a sip of water, actually. All this rating. Yeah, I hate making decisions. I am so I'm indecisive as fuck. Thank you, Zarian, for the hydrate. All right, it looks like we're going with the boys. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Because of the new emote I have acquired. Yeah. Looks like it's boys' night. God, why are Elzamen so tall? Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Wait, why? Oh, wait. Oh, horse not... What is this? Oh, shit! This looks clean as fuck! Wait, this looks so slick! It's going in the glam dresser. For Thavnair bound. Thancred is eager to set forth to Thavnair. I have Kryle's instructions in hand if you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and have already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. What was that face? The Confluence, thou sayest. Urianger? I'm afraid so, my friend. What history am I missing here? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Oh! Moonbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Oh, if our researchers... Has no one told her parents? Haven't you gone to see them yet?
Ellie! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Wait, you were playing Wild? Hell yeah! Hello, raiders. My name is Yuzi. I'm the guardian spirit of joy, and I'm a sprout that's going through, that just started Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream and you had a good hunt. But Ellie, if you need to go, no worries. Thank you so much. This goes for anyone else in Ellie's read. If you go eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to just chill here with us.
Make sure you have to... Oh, no. Chat has a bingo board. Free space is usually cries. This is kind of... It's kind of cooked. It is very cooked.
But thank you, Ellie. I hope you had a fun stream.
Oh, we do not have a bingo command. Actually, would that be useful? I don't know.
Thank you, Tickle.
Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me. Has no one told Moonbrita's parents? At all? As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Oh, so they know. It just hasn't gone in person. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kit?
Thank you, Tickle.
Alright. Dude. The mods? Thank you, mods. Where is... Oh, it's just up here. Okay. Nope, that's not where to go. Up here. Okay. Why does this kind of remind me of Amarai? I don't know if it's because of... Again, Amarai in and of itself had a lot of Greek motifs because a part of New York architecture not only was Art Deco, but a lot of it was based off of like that Greek motifs. I don't know, dude, it just reminds me of Amarat. Well now, this is rather a lot of concerned faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryles of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. The test subjects. What? Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling through the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? Oh my god, her earring is an aetheryte. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. This changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlie and the other over in... Oh my god. Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with the Raz at hand, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're here to test these aetherites. A fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? An accident is quite something. I mean, that's one way to call it. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites are made for people like your good self. Magic's imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may be a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. I'm not surprised. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear that their souls will gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh. Oh my god. Mistress Kyle truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blovida not present today? Is that W pronounced like a V? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project was helmed by the Forum itself. What large-scale project by the Forum? I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your mind. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Suske. The row W's. Okay, so I was kind of right. Oh, Oriange. We'll get you time. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Oh, see you on the other side, Estinian.
Right, we're all set.
Oh my god. Her voice was exactly like I imagined.
was it?
Nope, 3.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
She does have the tracer inflection. Oh my god.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Step right up, step right up. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. It was nice knowing you boys.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
There's a remote. Okay, we're going.
Oh, and one last thing.
Now you're saying something.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal
Violent
sickness.
etherical sickness? What?
What?
Thancred? Thancred? Oh my god, Thavnir is so far away. Oh, they're doing the little teleportation animation instead of a boat. How violent are we talking? Oh!
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Hi, Emmett.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos.
Oh,
in
there's a lot of
process
different...
not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
It's so vibrant and colorful. We made it.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh! Oh god.
What chance?
Ryoji!
Against such an insidious foe.
Emmett, are you looking down on us, watching us from above? Are you enjoying this? Also, yeah, isn't he supposed to be dead? How is he narrating this? How is he narrating this to us? Oh my god, it's still... Oh my god, it's hitting. Oh, Ryoji!
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh, baby! Oh no!
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
God, Ryoji holding his knees.
With Kryle's instructions.
Thancred, don't talk. You're gonna throw up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Well, are you gonna go do it? Because you don't look like you're gonna do it. Wait, what? Oh god! Looks like we're gonna go do it. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Are they gonna add a timer to this? Oh god, oh god. What? Search for Estinian. What do you mean, search for him? Are you kidding me? What? Aether sickness? Estinian, when I get you, I swear to God. I swear to God, Estinian. Is someone being robbed? Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that, I guess, because I can't do anything about that. Estinian. Estinian, stop right there. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By the minutia, Wait. Is that an elephant? That... What? Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amra lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavner, I'm pleased to offer to you for the low price of 19,800. No! Destiny, no. The price is a high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just grab it. Use these for 3 balls. No! I don't care. Oh, you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Estinian, please. Estinian, please. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. I am so proud for you rolling a crit roll on on intelligence and perception. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassi. Confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Estinian? Very well, then, your coin. I feel like we could have gotten it for cheaper, but you know what, fair, I guess. I have tried mango lassi. It's very delicious. Are you... Wait. Darn it, I can't drink. Oh, good lord. I see. Urianger, here you go. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. Alright, Fanny. Up and at 'em. Thank you, Bluey, for the hydrate and head pat. Okay, next ad break. I need to refill my water bottle. Good night. What in the Hildebrand music is this? Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Thy hair! He tied it up! 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. You'd rather not take off your armor? Man said it's how much did you spend, Estinian? Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 94. Okay. No, there's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I don't know. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razadhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the product of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razadhan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. It must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic price is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it will be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical eye, not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at, Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Hey man. Hey TT. It's like Arkasodra? Arkasodra. I just need one pronunciation, and that's agreed upon by everyone. I found loose after the Chirurgeons were moving from my armor. Oh, so his hair was always tied up? Please. And he's... Healing upon ye! Why am I in my... I swear to God, this is not my usual healing gear. Healing upon ye! I'm sorry. This is not my usual healing gear. Wait a minute, let me please. Where's my healing gear? There we go. I'm sorry. Stop. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Calm down. Calm. Stop this. Oh, ow. God. I'm gonna relax. He's gonna be one of those AFK healers wearing nothing in the— No, I have standards! We uphold decorum. I hit Hatosh with one! Isuna! Healing upon ye! I can't fix that. He's fucking dead, man. His stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. Split up and make inquiries in town. Oh my god, are we gonna have like Aetherite PTSD? Off we go to the pier. I will say, they don't look as jarring. They don't have a neck. But they don't look as jarring. Okay, I think they don't look that insane. Did I? Oh, wait, hold on. God damn it. I do have to lick the rock. Commence licking rock procedure. Ah. Crate of fruit. The verge of spoiling. They've been left too long. Oh? I bet I could fish here. This would be a crazy fishing spot. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. There appears to be very little activity. Matanga you encounter in the Azim Steppe are like 3-4 times taller than... Wait, really? Oh, that's someone's mount. Okay. Recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible. I suppose things could be even worse. Could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. Consortium? You'll find him at the Saltwind sales. Huh. Oh, I can use my mount here. Wait. Oh, fuck! We have to do this shit again! God damn it. Wait, this place is... Oh my god, this place is huge. Is it Consortium? Wait, I always pronounced it... Wait.
Consortium.
Ew! Why is it pronounced like that? That's such a gross way to pronounce it. Fine, I guess. Ugh. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on a Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. This spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant host. Business is as good as dead. After Shadowbringers and the whole... like, the light thing, I don't like the idea of a Radiant host. I was thinking Consortium. It sounds nicer. Consortium. Ugh. Yes, if it is pronounced that way, it's pronounced that way. Kalzal. The Dalmaskins aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. All right, forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Khazal. I do. Just I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. You see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Hello? Sir? It seems he's busy. I'll come back. Oh, buddy, no! Buddy! No, bro. We got this. We got you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, is he just standing out in the pier? I don't know you. But man, dude, have you guys ever had that moment? Yeah, ever had that moment when you're like, you say something and you try to get someone's attention, but they don't hear it, and so you're just like, okay, I guess I'll just not say anything, right? I'll just yeah. I'll just stand here. It's rough. Yes? Can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. Buddy! Bro, I feel that. Wait, these kind of fuck. Hell yeah. Into the glam dresser. A fisherman's friend. Matsia regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I kill gods. An adventure, you say? You travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I've only just met Matsia. But if anything happened to him, I swear to God, I would kill everyone in this room, and including myself. Otherwise, I read hello. Oh my God. He's going in the best boy book with Runar. Is this the Runar of this X-Pack? Is this really it? the room can be, the world can be considered a room depending how you frame it. I too have social anxiety, man. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Hey, Runar's not a simp. He loyal. I love Runar so much. The events to follow cannot be skipped. Okay? You know what? If Runar's a simp for Ishtola, then I'm a simp for Raha. It's fine. Fair is fair. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I'll observe you and learn. Buddy! 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 Alright, here we go. Yes? Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth is a horrible thing to hear from a stranger. I really don't want that at all. That is... I don't... There's endings to this? Now I'm nervous that this matters. Okay, do I do it for the bit? God, I'm nervous. Guys, what if I fail? Oh, you know what? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. See, no! This is why! I'm so sorry, Matsuya! I'm so sorry! It's okay, no, we'll get him, we'll get him, we'll get him! It's okay, we'll get him. We'll get him this time. Dude! We'll get him, buddy, it'll be okay. Nashreen. Sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. But do you need so many Amra? Let's go a subdued route. A stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming, the wares are beginning to pile up. If someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and for that and this and that. I know how you feel. No! I thought... Wait! Matsuya! I know, Matsuya, it's gonna be okay, man. graphic design is horrible. Guys, what the fuck? Matsi, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. We're gonna do this together. It's gonna work out. Okay? I got this. I got this. It's gonna be okay. Okay? Don't cry. Don't cry. I may sound like I'm crying, but I'm not. It's okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix things. Guys, can we hire Matsuya? Oh my god. I'm rather busy with my stuff. Oh, we have the solution for you. Dude, I have trust issues. Dude, like, what do I do? Wait, okay, we should learn our lesson. Being too strong at the beginning was bad. Being subdued at the beginning was good, but being still subdued after is bad. So like, we'll adjust, right? You should take it easier. Okay, how do you intend to prepare? What an industrious young man you are. Let's keep asking questions. Prolong the conversation. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. No! Matsuya? Matsuya, no, I'm so sorry. Matsuya, I'm so sorry. Matsuya! No! Has anyone ever gotten all three right? Dan. I'm sorry, Matsuya. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsuya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, and hardly any going out. Simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. What about my... Oh, buddy! I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. Poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. Matsuya, no! Buddy! Man. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the power is affecting many local livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless stars to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Okay, I am looking at the clock. I think we need to call it here. So far, okay. Like usual for most starts of X-Pac, it's a little slow, but it's building the world. I love how vibrant Thavner is. I really do. And I love Matsuya. I love our new friend. I'm excited. So tomorrow we will be continuing. Yes, we have such a charming... Okay, so what I love about the start is that first of all, the interactions between the Scions, their relationships and interactions with each other feel so lived in. I love that they're like really playing into like Estinian and Alphino's like sibling relationship. Even like amongst the usual Scions, it just feels so like, you know, that there's history. We've walked through that history together. And I love how with these new characters, I will say, I felt like at the beginning of Shadowbringers, I was overwhelmed because there's so many new locales, locations, and characters. Obviously, now that we're back on the source, we don't have to be inundated with all these new characters. Like, I learned about Matsuya. Now I'm getting attached and we're building a relationship with Matsuya. I really love that. Thank you for the hydrate. I love how they're like really leaning into, like, it feels like there's something about the energy and the tonality of the start of this X-Pac where it's like, we don't need to do so much like introductory stuff because we all know what's happening, which makes sense for the wrap up of a 10-year story. That makes sense, right? Everything has a familiar cadence to it, and I think that is like, I'm feeling like the fruit of that labor, that of all those years of establishing all these different contexts and relationships. With that being said, tomorrow we will hit the ground running again. The schedule is up on the Discord. Any changes, I will be making announcements to the Discord, etc, etc. But I'm absolutely looking forward to everything. I'm trying to figure out who we should raid because we weren't able to last time, and I really want to. Just share the love, if possible. Oh my god. Why am I burping? Borp. Someone is doing savage re-clears. Oh, that's right! There's gonna be a new savage tier soon. In this month, right? No, in April. The new raid tier will be this month. Horse nut girl? Wait, what do you what? Normal raids will be unlocked. Yeah, and then I think I was said that somewhere in April they were predicting the savage tier to drop then. Luca. Horse nut girl? Wait, I want to see. Is it? Oh, I have never heard of this person before and I'm kind of terrified. Do you know as talented as Luca Jin? I don't think I'm talented, period. I don't know. No? Am I supposed to? They look like they're wearing a horse head. Luca Jin was a former flesh tuber turned horse milf V. Those are a string of words slapped together. That what? What? What do you video they sent you earlier in the stream? Oh no, we could watch that right now actually. Wait. Oh, talented as I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I don't have much talent in that area. Wait, no, Matt, do you remember what the video you sent earlier? While we're here, and while I'm looking, there's a lot of people playing Wilds. I could drop you off at. Oz is doing Wilds. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's do move that. Move this. Oh my god, it's a lizard! This is me. This is me, but I'm nowhere near as talented where I can just make scenarios with my character in Raha. If I could, I would. Cry. What? Bibu cooks you based on your weapon of... Okay, wait. Pause. I wanna... Wait. I just wanna watch this.
Oh, sword and shield user. Oh, hammer. That's a cool hammer. Sword and shield best weapon. Oh yeah, convince me. It can literally do everything. Okay, but can you literally do everything well? Charge blade is bigger than sword and shield, and it can morph.
Yeah.
Sword and shield. Oh, sword and shield, bros. How are you gonna deal with that? Charge blade, bro, is fighting on you.
Charge blade.
Size doesn't matter.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? SNS stack actually does damage, though. Oh, they're saying charge blade doesn't do damage. Charge Blade Bros! What
Wait, she's not cooking, she's instigating!
Got that small dog syndrome. Oh, it keeps going!
What do you mean, small dog syndrome?
Yeah, you think Charge Blade is overcompensating? What about Great Sword Bros then? Great Sword Bros has the most biggest obnoxious weapon. We're involving everybody in the war. Everybody. So Longsword Bros, how does it feel to be the favorite child of every single thing that you do? I'm talking about you, Longsword Bros. I know. You get everything you want. You are just favored by everyone and everything. You always have an easy time. Because everyone just loves you so much. Okay, Longsword Bros, how do you feel having life handed to you on a silver platter? You've never had to work for anything
Oh my
ever in your
God.
entire life. You're just the favorite child who the parents spoil. Everything you do can be seen as cool and whatever. You can do nothing wrong. You just have it easy.
Oh my God.
This is Monster Hunter weapon users in a nutshell. I'm flaming everyone. Swax, it's okay, Swax. I know no matter how hard you try, you'll never explode as hard as...
Oh my God!
Try. Because, you know, Charge Blade does the weapon swapping thing better than you, but Gunlance does the explosions better than you. So what do you have? I mean, at least you have both. Swax are the middle child. Swax is like the middle child who, you know, the oldest child gets all the attention, and then the youngest child needs, like, all the attention. So Swag Axe has to work hard.
This is emotional damage. Oh my God.
Swag Axe. They have to work 2 times.
Everyone duck for cover.
Recognition. Lance, okay. You have a long stick, and that's all you know how to do. I don't even know that much about Lance because I'm gonna work on that one. I'm gonna need you guys to help me flame the rest of the weapons. What does your Monster Hunter weapon say about you? Great sword? You want to be the main character of life. You got the bigger sword than everybody else, and that means you're better. Yeah, so what? You're gonna do that combo and then miss that last hit? That's not your fault. That was the monster's fault for moving out of the way. Miss that big bond numbers? Numbers go woohoo? Well, I'm glad that makes you feel a little bit better about yourself. Sword and Shield.
Oh my God.
Think I need a flame for Sword and Shield. Does it all, but does it do it well? I don't know. Everybody else seems to do things better, but at least you can do a little bit of everything.
I need to duck and hide.
Heal without having to sheath. That's because you're gonna need it. It's a really good beginner weapon. It can let you heal while not shield because they know that they're gonna need. SNS, it's just budget charge blade. Okay, thank you. Hammer. Unga bunga. I charge, I bonk. Have you ever had a thought in your head? Maybe you should try gaining sentience. Can't even cut parts, bro. No tail for you ever. You are satisfied with just doing one move over and over and over again, and that makes you happy. That one big bonk, that's all that makes you happy in life. Good for you. At least you have one thing in life that makes you happy. Switch axe. We already went through that one. Insect Glaive. Oh, you love being in the air, don't you?
That was my
love
main.
doing aerial
That was my main in
attacks.
Wild.
You love
I mean, Worlds.
doing a flip. Guess what? The attacks that you hit on the ground do more damage. Sure, you love to do flips and you have so many tricks, but they
Oh my
are
God, this
more
hurts.
damage when you're spinning
This
in the air and
hurts.
flying, are you? So at least you're doing tricks and looking pretty doing it. Too bad you're not doing any damage though, but that's okay. You look great. Helicopter, helicopter. Have a bow gun. Okay, I'm gonna need help with the guns because I don't know too much about the ranged weapon. And I heard the ranged weapons are OP, so I'm gonna need some help flaming the ranged weapons. Oh, this is not an FPS game. Bro's trying to play FPS in my Monster Hunter game. Oh, you want to play the game in baby mode? Okay. Go back to
Your
other
other baby
games.
games.
Go back to COD. Nerd. You gotta play range because you're scared the monster's gonna hit you, so you gotta keep your distance. Don't know how to block, don't know how to parry, don't know how to do anything. Once the monster gets in your face, what you do? You're gonna cry. Oh man.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna cry? You're gonna cry about it?
Same thing, bow users. You wanna be melee so bad, but you just can't play a melee weapon because you know you'll never be good at it. So you play bow instead. And you wanna be one.
Oh my God!
But you're not. You're not a melee weapon. You'll never be one of us. Turn off your aimbot, bro. What do you need? Aim assist? This game wasn't easy enough for you. Okay, I already said longsword. Oh, dual blade's easy. Have fun going through the monster's spine and doing 5 damage.
Oh my god!
How's that 5 damage spin, huh? I think the monster's back just got itchy. Hunting horn. I love hunting horn, bros. You know, hunting horn
just
you
got
can pass
itchy.
because you do. We love hunting horn, bro.
Yeah, hunting pro
Because you know what we need to
appreciation.
love, honestly. But we love you. We love our
Yeah,
support
hunting horn
cast.
appreciation.
Okay, I need help with Gunlance. Gunlance wanted to be good at Sekiro but couldn't get past Gascoigne. Isn't Gascoigne Bloodborne? Quick, I need Rose. The Gunlance people are winning. You couldn't just play like a normal lance. You had to add a gun on it. How do you feel being so immobile that you gotta just stay where you are, where the monster goes boom, bye, and then you're like, dang it, because he's like 5 feet away from you, and then you're like, oh man, I gotta walk all the way over there again. Ha, slow. Ha, skill issue. Mobility issue. Charge blade. How does it feel? You can't SAED on command now. Done.
Man.
Sad boys have actually become sad boys because it's sad that we can't use it. Ah, looking real sad. Sad boys looking real sad. And then when you finally get to use your SAED, you whiff. Because that's how it happens, because that's a charge blade.
That's
in a
real.
nutshell. Go back to reading the PDF. I think it's actually worth more than reading the PDF and actually play the game at this point. Just go back to the books. Nerd. I think I destroyed everybody. And that was Beeble's Monster Hunter's weapons in a nutshell. I have made the entire internet mad at me. 1 million concurrent Monster Hunter players just looked my way and sighed.
Well, I'm glad we all got emotional damage together. I figured out who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Eyes. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So, there. So now you guys can have reference for whatever we just saw. But thank you guys so much for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or some of you guys tomorrow, where we will continue Walkin to the end. Let's go. Alright, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. I'll see you guys on the flip side, okay? Goodbye. Bye-bye.